then?
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes the Beast! Everyone will remember what Brock Lesnar accomplished at WrestleMania in New Orleans the night he ended the streak, the 21-0 WrestleMania winning streak of The Undertaker. Oh, good luck. You're in the fight of your life against the dead man. The dead man rises. Once again, looming over the WWE landscape, a menacing shadow. The WWE Universe standing in reverence. No one embodies human suffering and inescapable peril more. Yeah, this isn't make-believe. It's like having real horror among us. A being who wields unspeakable power and transcends space and time. A dark fog envelops our arena, and the creatures of the night are upon us. Entering the hallowed ground of WWE's Hall of Fame just made the Phenom stronger. Has carved a legacy for himself with legendary rivalries and main events. And you have to wonder, will this be the next match to make it into the history books? Or will his opponent rest in peace?
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar. And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the
It's big, it's gold, and every superstar wants it. The World Heavyweight Championship. Look at that illustrious, beautiful title.
The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top?
Ooh. Down with a suplex. The Beast incarnate just toying with his dinner right now.
And he goes crashing to the outside. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. Ow! Oh, God.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh, man. And he saw that coming from Brock.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Solid grip on this hold.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he...
Oh, God.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, Lesnar's just having fun out there at this point.
Oh, rocking the jaw. Dropping the leg.
Corey, there is no disqualification in Hell in a Cell. How can you hope to walk out of here with the win?
Well, Cole, it's like the old saying goes. Corner a dog in a dead end, and it'll turn and bite you. Everyone in the cell is a caged animal at this point. You really have to tap into the
pin for the championship. And a shoulder in the air.
Still in it.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. Ooh! Return fire from the Undertaker.
From the apron.
No way.
Unreal. Ooh. Carefully measured knee strikes.
Still that dash.
Again. Yikes.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
And he gets directed into the corner.
He's able to counter that. What a counter!
There it is.
Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
Belly to belly. Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
There is no comfort, no mercy inside the cell. It's only going to get worse.
With a series of knee strikes. That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, man.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Oh.
Ouch! Ooh!
Oh, my gosh.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. Turns that away.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Placed against the turnbuckles. He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
The champ struggling to fight back.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get...
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Kick out and one for the challenger.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Undertaker sent ringside. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Back into the ring now.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Well, timely counter.
Oh, no. Lesnar's about to end this with an F5.
Bang! The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster. Oh. Headbutt derails the oncoming attack.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Oh my God, that's gotta hurt.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
That's a bad landing.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Undertaker's deteriorating with every attack Brock lands.
Oof. A reversal. He saw that coming.
A sound suplex.
Heading back into the ring now.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Ooh,
what an uppercut!
Jarring.
The challenger is getting torn into.
The effects of the cell come for everyone. You can only stay safe for so long.
Boom, what impact! He just turned the cell into a heap of twisted metal.
And now the action has escaped the cell. Why do I feel like this is only going to get more dangerous? Just a nasty headbutt.
Does he even know what he's doing? Does he know how close he is to flirting with disaster? Danger be damned, this is hell in a cell.
Keep it inside the cell, please.
He's finally made it to the top of this demonic structure.
A dangerous position to be in. He's playing with fire now. The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. I'm not worried about the danger. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Headlock cinched in. No.
She just got spiked right through the top of the cell.
Oh, let's hope nobody goes flying off the top of the Hell in a Cell.
Speak for yourself, Saxton. Take flight.
Double axe handle.
Lesnar looking to inflict a little more agony.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Bam! He's got his sights locked in now.
Lesnar caught by surprise.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Lesnar saw it coming.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. And he now slides back into the ring.
And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He's headed up the cell, climbing the wall.
This is an absolutely reckless decision. Everything about this match is reckless.
Oh, this is just part of the necessary havoc needed to survive the Hell in a Cell.
And he's done it. Climbed to the roof of the cell.
And what goes up must come down. Not sure what he's thinking in that regard.
And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
How much longer can the cell stand up to this?
I don't know, Saxton. Any moment it could give out, averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, look at this. Raw power. This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. Undertaker. Elevated wrist lock. Look at the power.
Turns things around with a headbutt.
Being carried around.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
Careening all. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I guess if they're going to hell, they're not going alone.
It's an absolute massacre out here.
Closed fist connects. And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
Oh!
Here he goes, ascending the cell.
I don't know what kind of statement this is supposed to make.
Well, this says, I'm crazy, and I don't care who knows it.
He's made it all the way to the top of the cell.
This is the most pivotal point in this match. I don't even know how these superstars have the strength to be making this climb.
His climb up the cell has paid off as he stands on top of it.
I don't know what we're about to see from him, but I know it's going to be good.
Oh, what a plex.
We've seen matches reach the top of the cell before, but it's always shocking.
And it almost never ends well for someone.
What a hook!
Uh-oh.
Going for the ride.
Good God!
Oh my God, watch out!
That fall could determine the outcome of this championship match.
Championship, Corey?
Here we go for the championship. And only gets a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. And his core... remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away. Uh-oh. Oh, fought back with an elbow right to the jaw.
Double underhook suplex.
Boom! Oh, man. Oh! This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Fisherman suplex classic.
The Beast in Predator mode.
Yeah, Lesnar is proving hard to keep up with. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. Suplex City, population U.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Getting him right into the corner. Big offense could be coming here.
Fighting the Beast back. Not looking good in this position.
Through the table.
Oh.
Devastating.
He just put him through the table, and who knows what he's thinking now.
Well, there are no signs of the brutality ending yet, Saxton.
Undertaker with the counter.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around. Oh!
He'll take things into the ring.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
A purely savage attack by Brock Lesnar.
And if that's what it takes to win, then so be it.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. And an elbow. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Undertaker's really being tested here.
And he turned it around.
The Undertaker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, the dead man getting some refreshed vitality.
Great awareness by the dead man. These two have gone blow for blow with each other. This should have been over a long time ago.
Undertaker and Lesnar are physically spent. You've got to imagine mentally spent as well after what they put themselves through. Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. Oh, what a response.
Momentum going back to his corner.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Huge toss.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Oh.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not gonna like what's next.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Heading back to the ring. Steering clear there.
300-pound running DDT.
Oh.
Uh-oh. And he was ready for Undertaker. And now he's back into the ring.
Headlock applied, tossed without regard.
Big knee.
Tearing down the leg now. And now heading back inside the ring. Takes out the knee.
Good God, that's devastating. Oh my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Brock is in complete command here.
Lesnar is calling the shots now. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Uh-oh, we're gonna see it! The champ with the pin.
What does it take to keep this monster down?
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor.
Launching.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Undertaker had that scouted.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Strikes with another punch.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. No way.
Whoa! Lesnar is unreal. Look at this.
Shooting star from Lesnar. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Lesnar, this Leviathan, stalking the Phenom.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
The dead man facing some danger.
Taker needs to rise again. Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
Undertaker's lost all power. The dead man is looking beatable.
Byron, grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
F5!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2 count. We almost had a new champion.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving they'd sooner perish than lose their title.
And Brock is bewildered. Brock has no clue how that just happened.
What a match.
Blast off! elbow connects.
The Beast is taking charge.
It is scary how much Lesnar enjoys dishing out this punishment.
And a reversal from The Undertaker.
And that can be a first step towards The Undertaker gaining control.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Ouch.
Oh, man.
Oh, he had that scouted. Looks like he's coming back in. Being placed in the corner here.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Position in top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Arm wringer in control.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
Undertaker DDT.
The Reapers at the gates of hell inviting Brock in.
Oh, Brock put a stop to that. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Oh, man, the Beast just might be unleashed.
Oh!
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh my God. Big hammer connects.
Escaped that in a hurry.
He'll make his way to the ring. Dropped on the crown. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
We may be seeing a dead man walking.
Boom! Good defense from him. Answer that with a knee to the... The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone!
Good night. The champ is in control.
Shoulders are down.
Undertaker keeps the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one. From basketball to movies to dominating WWE.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Making his way to the ring from Newark, New Jersey, weighing in at 360 pounds, Shaquille O'Neal.
He's no stranger to the WWE ring.
He served as a guest referee, stood face-to-face with giants, even once entered the Andre the Giant Battle Royal.
Are you not entertained?
Get ready for the Shack Attack.
I can't wait to see it. The Hall of Pain is open for business.
And from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
The world's strongest man, ready to unleash his absolutely crushing physical power.
And a world's strongest slam seems imminent. We have seen Mark Henry's record-breaking strength just dominate in the WWE.
Well, I have had the misfortune of being on the opposite side of that power, and I promise you, it ain't fun.
It's Banzai time!
You know, it's far more intimidating when Yokozuna screams that.
Let me try it again.
No.
From the
Banzai!
land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds,
Yokozuna,
Yokozuna.
he's been WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, a WrestleMania main eventer.
And Yokozuna remains a certified threat to anyone in the ring.
When Yokozuna sets his sights on you, a word of advice, brace for impact.
I hope the ring is ready for what's to come, for the destructive force of Yokozuna.
I'm told it's been reinforced specifically for this match.
Oh, that's good to hear. A monster feared throughout the sport.
There is seemingly no fear in Abyss.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, he is the Monster Abyss!
More of a nightmare than a man.
There is pure darkness behind those demented eyes.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask. Behold the unbelievable presence that is the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant.
The true meaning of a larger-than-life superstar.
And from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
7 feet, 4 inches, 500 plus pounds, more than just tipping the scales.
Yeah, towering and dominating the competition with impressive ease. Well, there is a massive obstacle in the way of anyone who stands across the ring from Andre the Giant. It doesn't matter what generation, what era, there is only one Andre the Giant. A tag team, singles, and even managerial legend.
And representing the Wild Samoans from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 326 pounds, Alpha!
Well, Alpha may look a bit off, but trust me, he has an amazing mind for this business.
A multiple-time tag team champion, led his son to tag team gold and has trained many other main eventers too.
Trust me when I tell you, Alpha possesses no compassion, no empathy, and zero regard for humanity.
Opponents needing medical attention, almost a guarantee when Alpha competes.
The Big Red Machine is here.
And from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
What a terrifying sight to behold.
What a frightening presence. The evil inside this man.
Matched by the frightening amount of destruction that Kane is capable of.
A multi-time champion. He's dominated WWE for many, many years.
This man is living proof that the bigger they are, the harder they hit.
Over 400 pounds of attitude.
And their opponent, representing 3-minute warning from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 420 pounds, Rosie!
Rosie is never in a good mood and always has an attitude.
Oh, whether you like it or not, there is no off switch with this guy. Rosie is all gas, no brakes, pure decimation.
This battle royal is underway. Superstars will be eliminated until only one winner remains.
There's nothing like a battle royal. You have to be smart, resilient, and most importantly, opportunistic. Scoop slam from behind.
That's a sadistic individual. You can sever an artery or suffer nerve damage after something like that.
Or at least need a tetanus shot.
What a headbutt.
Reversal. Well scouted.
What a chancery. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Oh my God. Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Into a back suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And Alpha gets taken a step back in the wrong direction there. Just deadlifting their opponent. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Caught with the elbow.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. To a slam. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Up and over, all the way to the floor. Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
And just got caught with that DDT. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
From the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, Yokozuna counters.
Headbutt.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
A big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm.
Has been eliminated.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Running bulldog.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Look at Shaq. Look at the size of him. Choke slam.
Shaq turned his lights off.
Oof.
Mark Henry has been
Knee right to the gut.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent into a power slam.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh. Shaq sensed that was coming.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
From the ground.
Up into a power slam.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Sent to the corner.
Getting him in place, but for what?
He catches Kane with a counter. Reversal. And that turns things around. Big back body drop. Kane, the recipient of some punishment there.
Yeah, Shaq looked confident going on the attack.
There it is. Reversal.
Knee to the gut. Ooh!
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Looking to vanquish the devil's favorite demon. Big boot. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Might be looking for the elimination here.
Scoop slam.
Drop on target.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
Got him in the corner now. Uncorked a big punch.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. Superplex! His mind is turning. Might be close to the end. Military press.
Ooh! Shaq is losing grasp of this match now.
Kane cannot be stopped right now.
Kane, uh-oh. Oh, boy. Choke slam. Kane about to end this fight.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope.
We got a new champion! Unbelievable!
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Kane!
He won the title. He earned the gold.
Becoming champ like this, he is never going to forget this moment or feeling.
The following is a Gauntlet Eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
The 17-time champ is here.
But at what cost?
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
At the top of the WWE record books, there is now only one name, John Cena, who broke the record of 16 world titles at WrestleMania.
And that record will never be broken. Not because the number is impossible to reach, but because when Cena hangs up his boots, he's taking the title with him forever. For the last 2.5 decades, this man has been subject to the fair-weather fans in the WWE Universe. They've changed their opinion on John Cena on a week-to-week basis, despite the franchise busting his hump every single time he stepped in that ring. Well, now, Cena's turning his back on the fans. And when he tears everything down on his way out, he's never coming back.
Revisionist history or not, Cena is still Big Match John. And we are in for a memorable match, even if Cena has a bad attitude about it.
Here comes an in-your-face superstar, Fallon Henley.
And from Chelsea,
A rather ceremonious presentation for what's considered one of the most unruly titles in this entire business.
Here we go with this Gauntlet Eliminator match. Superstars will join the fray at regular intervals until all but one have been eliminated.
This match is all about controlling the chaos. There has to be a method to the madness.
And you have to protect yourself from elimination at all times. Crash landing powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Wow. Hurricanrana.
Insane mobility for someone who shouldn't be pulling off cruiserweight moves.
And now we've got Trish Stratus stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Oh! And now we're seeing firsthand how, love him or hate him, Cena thrives off the WWE Universe.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
There's press! There's press!
Oh.
There's press! And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Shotzi.
Oh, impact to the stomach. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
And Shotzi reverses it.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Oh, and fights back. Cover here. Kicks out.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
Go behind. Breaker. Byron, what do you see as one of the biggest challenges in this one?
Well, you got to remain focused on who's in front of you. You can...
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go. Superplex. Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Playmaker.
Carlito looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Drop kick. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
What's he hoping to find down there?
A steel
Into the cover.
Dexter Lumis coming to enter this gauntlet match, looking determined. Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
And well-timed maneuver there. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
boom! And there's the confidence of the Hall of Famer.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Cena dodges out of that.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
A double knee face breaker.
What's coming next?
Gets put into the barricade. Fresh competitor making his way to the ring.
And he looks ready for the gauntlet. Nice drop kick, so precise.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Neck breaker. Oh!
Trish with the confidence of a living legend, guys. Sent into the corner. What a display of strength here. And some effective offense with that one. Oh, God.
What a shot.
Ooh, face first into the post.
Hurricanrana. That was completely ridiculous. It's just unfair to have size and agility.
Wyatt entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance. Oh man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Bray's feeling a sense of confidence here.
Considering the weight behind that move, I think we're lucky it didn't go much worse for both competitors. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Ooh! Oh man, a kendo shot to the...
And here's a cover. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Close call, but not enough yet.
Bulldog! You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're in...
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Can she keep her down? Wow. Cover! Shoulders are down! She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Body slam slipped out. A couple of individuals with an equal purpose, uniting forces to dispose of their competition. Lift off!
Diving shoulder tackle. Shoulders down! Man, shoulders up before 2.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Rake right across the back.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Bulldog! Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. And now gets tossed into the ring. Big impact off the leg drop.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Running Bulldog. Shoulders down. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Check kick by Trish. Gets into the cover. Out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Pow, what a shot.
Some mental chess here from Wyatt. Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Boom.
Boot.
Nice.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. John Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
Lumis has a problem here.
There's 2. We have an elimination. Dexter Lumis is out of here.
Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up.
It's Shotzi.
And there's the cover. Barely kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And that's it, think.
Double knees. Oh, she escapes the attack.
And he denies Carlito.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster.
here, he has his number.
Will it be? Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these?
Connects with a chick kick. Is it enough to overcome Bray?
And into the cover. Oh, and he just kicked out.
For most men, I'd call that resiliency, but for Wyatt, it's become habitual to take...
Oh, come on.
Gauntlet time for trip.
Alan Henry. Boom. Oh, down.
Did Henley just close this out?
Makes the cover. And they're still in this.
Amazing. I can't believe Trish was able to get the shoulder up in time.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Set time.
Oof, went right into the post.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Oh, ouch.
She gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? Oh, clothesline.
And Bray just taunting his opponent now.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor. Across the ring with a bulldog.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
A rolling cutter. Belly to belly. Cover. There's two. Breaks the count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. This is it.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Veteran instincts from Triple H. Looking a bit stunned at the top rope. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't do... Uh-oh. Went for the German suplex from way up high, but the elbows made sure it didn't happen.
Here it comes. Uh-oh. What a battle this has been. Uh-oh.
This about to come to an end. Stratisfaction.
Boom. The game down. Might be...
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She fights it off.
She just won't stay down.
Boom! That should do it right there. Does he have him here? Shoulder shoots up before 2.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Into a neck breaker. Phenomenal.
Back suplex. Brought down with a snapmare.
John Cena.
Does Cena put this one away?
2. Gone from the gauntlet is Shotzi.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
And now thrown back into the ring. Cena driving him to the canvas for the attitude adjustment.
That just waylaid the game.
And he fights it off.
Almost inhuman at this point.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
Ooh, turns the tables with a face buster. Oh, clothesline to the back of the neck.
Thunderous shot to the back.
Shake cover. Is it enough? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Really had less than a second.
John Cena looking to end this attitude adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
2. He's done for the night. Carlito's opportunity slipped away.
A long road ahead with 5 more entries still to go.
Triple H even more determined than ever now.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit.
Uh-oh.
She counters it. The roundhouse kick.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Going airborne with the bulldog.
Yeah, no, he doesn't doesn't get the 3.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Down. Fallon Henley. Boom! Oh, this could do it. Whoa.
That's it. It's over. Eddie Thorpe's taken out of this gauntlet match.
1 down, 4 more to go. We've got ourselves a gauntlet, gentlemen. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. Oof, had it.
The chick kick for Trish. Will Trish take advantage?
Trish making a mockery of her opponent.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
That is press. Hammering away.
Shoulders down.
Oh, no, she kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Whip back into the ring.
Hurricanrana. Tremendous pressure being applied. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
And all these blows from the midsection have to be having an effect on her.
Maybe starting to struggle to get a full breath at this point.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Trish Stratus.
Yeah, but there are 3 more waiting to get into this match. And she's set right into that corner. Oh my gosh!
Caught with a punch.
What a counter!
And a spine buster by the game.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
This could do it! Digging deep for a kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Whoa! Cross body. Boom. Big boot.
Picked up and around.
Swinging gut buster.
Nasty.
Schoolboy.
Shoulders are down.
The gauntlet claims the victim. Bray Wyatt is done.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
Neckbreaker.
Intimidation. Part of what makes Triple H the cerebral assassin.
He might just be stalling for time here. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. The cerebral assassin showing how he earned the name, working his way into an opponent's head.
Bam! Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Triple H looking to end this match.
Vintage Triple H with the pedigree.
And it can all be over for Henley.
2 count. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match. Here's the cover. Does he have him? Cena's still in it.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, he timed that counter well. John Cena with a rough blow there.
Hurricanrana. John Cena setting him up.
And the impact jars Triple H in the late going.
Cena knows he can't let up at this point. This is when he's at his best. Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
Getting tossed by the Hurricanrana.
Oh, a kick! Wow!
Ooh, elbow strike.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Rough spot for Triple H to be in.
Wow! Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Triple H able to take a stand there.
Triple H showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back. Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Triple H counters. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, man. Ouch. Elbow drop. Stomping down.
Triple H about to bring the hammer down on Cena.
Counters.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Back and forth trading reversals.
Catches a punch.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Piercing strike.
Here it comes.
Not again.
Yes.
You can't see me.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena might have just called checkmate on the game.
Placing him in the corner.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Cena. What's he going to do here? Big right hand.
Looking for something big. Looking for something devastating. Avalanche attitude adjustment.
That's got to be the end right there.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
New champion. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner, and the new Hardcore Champion, John Cena.
What a win. Overcoming this incredible gauntlet.
Yeah, and I think Cena's the only one in here tonight who's happy with this outcome. Pay some respect to the real John Cena.
The following champion versus champion contest is a championship first round match. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the hardcore champion, John Cena.
Michael Cole, pay some respect to the never-seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena. You know, this may be the final time Cena ever graces us with his presence.
With this attitude, this demeanor, I hope this is the last time we see this version of John Cena. A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took was selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Oh, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
And you would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too.
The most lethal superstar in the history of WWE, the Apex Predator.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
As our good friend JBL often says, if you were to build a superstar from the ground up, it would look like Randy Orton.
One of the most vindictive, one of the most vengeful, and one of the most dangerous superstars you will ever see.
That's why I love everything about this guy, Saxton.
Randy Orton's methodical pursuit of self-serving goals is synonymous with his personality.
A superstar who always gets what he wants. My sources tell me that Randy Orton wants you to go home, Saxton.
Well, Randy's ready to consume more prey here tonight. You might want to take Corey's advice, Sax man. This first round tournament match will help determine the landscape of the rounds to come.
And no one wants to get knocked out this early in the tournament, so while this isn't the finals, I'm still expecting a big match feel.
You're right, Saxton. These superstars have every intention of winning this whole thing, so they'll be fighting hard for the right to move on. Ooh. Punch connects. Hurricanrana.
How does someone that big pull off a Hurricanrana like that? Hurricanrana. Oh, no. We're going to see something else.
Driven down with a powerbomb.
Got the leg in.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Sliding into the ring now.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex!
Hurricanrana. Did they really just bust out a Hurricanrana like it was nothing?
Nice hip toss.
Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
Cena's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Corey, how do you come out of a ladder match relatively?
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
And he was ready for Orton.
Nice hip toss.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot. Nice running crossbody. Oh!
And Orton finding himself on the wrong side of some offense there.
In a tournament situation, the physical pain just keeps piling up.
It's unfortunate, but it's true.
Nice counter by Cena.
Michinoku driver. Oh, ref, hello.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Ooh.
Ouch. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, man.
And he retaliates.
And into the corner he goes. Oh, look at this, raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? This match is getting the better of him.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Stomping. Ouch.
On the top rope now.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope!
Shoved all the way to the mat.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? And goes back into the ring here.
What? Where did that powerbomb come from?
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Wards that off. What a response! And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Now heading outside.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Good night. We know what's racing through his mind. Oh, man. Hurricanrana. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
And here he goes, gonna try to grab victory.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
He's grasping for the win. Look at this. This could be it.
It's just a matter of time now, Michael. Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner, John Cena.
The Viper ran out of places to slither to.
You must respect you.
Here comes the Hall of Fame phenom.
The most intimidating and imposing competitor in WWE history.
And one of the most awe-inspiring entrances in all of sports entertainment.
The following is a championship first round match. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
The creatures of the night are out in full force tonight.
Representing an unbreakable bond that the dead man has had with the WWE Universe for over 3 decades.
I've seen this walk for 25 years, and I'm always in awe.
The Undertaker transcends eras, transcends sports entertainment.
A true phenom in every sense of the word.
The Phenom looks ready to lay his opponent to rest.
His opponent tonight may join the long list of memorable victims, including some all-time greats laid to rest by The Undertaker.
I don't know about you guys right now, but I have got major goosebumps.
Here comes the Great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali.
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including top names like Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
I do not envy this competitor at all. This superstar is going to have to contend with the unmatched striking and power of The Undertaker.
This first round tournament match will help determine the landscape of the rounds to come.
And no one wants to get knocked out this early in the tournament, so while this isn't the finals, I'm still expecting a big match feel.
You're right, Saxton. These superstars have every intention of winning this whole thing, so they'll be fighting hard for the right to move on.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Uh-oh, headbutt! Despite his impressive agility, Undertaker unable to avoid that.
Yeah, Khali's just using his size and strength.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Oh! Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry.
Effective counter.
And that can be a first step towards The Undertaker gaining control.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
That table has only one destiny, and it involves being broken in half.
Reversal by The Undertaker. Uppercut.
Man. Oh, man. Oh.
Oh, strong impact. Bang! He gets into the ring. He connects with a counter. Here he goes for the win. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Timely reverse.
There's the pin.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Manages to reverse it.
Leg drop.
Ooh.
Double axe handle connects.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
No, he pops the shoulder before three.
Somehow, some way.
Do you think there's a secret to finding success inside Hell in a Cell?
Well, besides having an unnaturally high pain threshold, I think the secret is being more devious and cunning than the competition. You want to be the first one to involve weapons, the first to take the brutality to the next level. That's how you take control inside the cell. Boom! Ow!
Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
Caught by the back of the elbow. Oh, man.
Oh, what an uppercut.
And some well-timed offense really rocking Taker there.
Starting to feel the hurt here. This is where a good motor comes in handy during a tournament.
Uncorks it, uppercut. Oh my gosh! With an uppercut. Ooh! Undertaker cuts him off.
Every counter being answered with another.
Uppercut connects. Oof! Gee.
Oh, God.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Back into the ring now.
Counter. He knew just what to do. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
It's locked in so tight.
Nice escape.
What is he gonna do here?
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught? Vice grip locked in.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. I can't...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Knew what was coming from Taker.
Crucial turnaround there because Khali was falling behind.
Could be a chance for Khali to change the complexion of this match.
Right, shoulders down, looking for the win here.
Almost ended it there.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Ooh. Back in the ring. From an unbelievable height.
Choke bomb. Undertaker is pinned. This might be over.
Gets the win, and he survives Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali.
The Great Khali walking away with the win.
The Great Khali adding another name to his long list of conquests here. The Black Widow has arrived.
The following contest is a championship first round match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
Here comes the Queen!
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Many believe, Corey, Charlotte is the greatest of all time.
When it comes to history, making moments, capturing championships, and excelling inside the squared circle, nobody does it quite like Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte has spearheaded a movement to take this women's division to a level of competition it has never seen before.
It's about time I heard you pay the Queen her proper respects, Saxton.
This first round tournament match will help determine the landscape of the rounds to come.
And no one wants to get knocked out this early in the tournament, so while this isn't the finals, I'm still expecting a big match feel.
You're right, Saxton. These superstars have every intention of winning this whole thing, so they'll be fighting hard for the right to move on.
Moves from the ring. Look at this!
Well scouted by Charlotte.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Short clothesline.
Measuring.
Oh.
Face stop. Devastating elbow. Boom.
Vicious arm stomp. Oh,
Gosh. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Victoria delivers.
She's got the ladder positioned how she wants it.
Creating a deadly situation in the corner.
Tell it to me straight, Corey. What's the key to success here in this TLC match?
You have to come out swinging for the fences, Cole. You have to use anything and everything you could possibly get your hands on. If you don't, just know that your opponents absolutely will.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. What a reversal! Oh my, down with authority.
Launching.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Springboard.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Setting up the ladder, center of the ring.
Definitely the spot you want to put it. What a show of disrespect, standing on their opponent, but
Into a moonsault.
sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Charlotte being met with defiance there.
The amount of damage getting handed out here speaks to how much winning this tournament would mean to these competitors.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it. Jeez, Victoria really bleeding now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. Is this it?
Here we go for the win.
Have to finish the job now. You have to get it totally unhooked.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is within reach now.
All eyes are glued high above the ring. Oh, strong impact.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Down with force.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Charlotte is looking hurt. She's in deep trouble now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
So close and yet so far.
She's almost got it.
The prize is literally there for the taking.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Well, looks like she's going for something versatile, and what's more versatile in WWE than a ladder?
And enters back into the ring.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Big impact to the back of the neck.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Reaching for the prize.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment.
Oh, God.
And Victoria able to reverse that.
Oh, my! Got the leg and setting the sights on the leg with that.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
She's stretching for it, grasping at victory.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
And she's just inches away from winning this one. She fights back with the counter, trying to grab it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though. Poorly timed offense there.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Back into the ring she comes. Clothesline. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Oh, what a chop. And that's going to impair Victoria even more.
Charlotte must be thinking about ending things sooner rather than later. She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going. You're so close.
God just hanging high with the prize in hand.
I can't look.
Upper body strength playing a huge part here.
Byron, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
Working on the hook here.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Looking to free it here. Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. And there's a good blow to the body. Victoria setting her opponent up into turning it into a sidewalk slam.
Oh, my God.
She set the ladder up dead center.
Oh, her eyes are on the prize now. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Countering the queen. Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
And she just carved a path for herself.
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
She's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Setting up the ladder in the corner. Oh, just ate that kick to the face. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this. Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, hazardous plans. I'm sure of it.
Oof.
Power slam.
Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. I don't think the focus is on winning any longer.
Oh, we're about to see something nuts.
I can't look. Holy hell.
And talk about the guts it takes to leap off the top of the ladder. Just remarkable.
It knew what was coming there.
Oh, the clothesline. A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She'll take things into the ring.
What impact!
Right in the kisser. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Gets herself out of...
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Up there in this moment, this ladder match is officially hers to lose. It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
She's heading outside the ring now. Sliding back into the ring.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Victory is literally within her reach here.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
She's reaching, she's grasping, she's so close. Holding on tight, this...
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte standing proud after this win.
Oh yeah, it's Charlotte standing victorious.
All hail the queen.
Tournament action underway, and Corey, the bracket is starting to take shape.
These superstars have weathered the early storm, and now it's time for them to start digging deep. This is where you separate the contenders from the pretenders. Oh, man, check out this power. And down.
Oof.
Oof. Positioning the arm.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. He's able to reverse it. Sent flying out of the ring here. He's making his way to ringside now.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Lift it up. What's next? What a press slam. He's taking things back into the ring.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Trying to reach it, trying to win. Bang! Ooh, one step ahead there.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Back. Uh-oh. Ooh, he fends that off. Power slam. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Hurricanrana.
I'm still trying to figure out what we just saw.
If you're competing in a ladder match, what kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, she retaliates. Totally helpless at the moment. What a press slam! And that clearly rocks Cena a bit.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's grabbing at the prize now.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Now positioned onto the top rope. Uh-oh, from the top rope.
Oh, they just got ripped right off the top.
Oof.
Setting the ladder up in the corner, but it's anyone's guess what's coming next.
I got some ideas.
What a shot!
That'll fillet your chest.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Sit out power bomb. She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
Nia's struggling, but still capable of a comeback. Ooh!
It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
And retaliates with a counter. Oh! Oh, my Lord. What contact. Nia's getting picked apart here.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Jax being like a brick wall that runs into you. Hurricanrana.
You gotta be kidding me. How does someone that big move like that? Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Heavy-duty right hand.
Big match, John.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
Oh, face first. What a counter.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Getting the ladder into position now.
Yeah, but position for what, Cole?
Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Cena's having his way.
Boom!
Trapped in the corner.
There's non-stop blows.
He's headed out to the ringside area. And now he gets back into the ring. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Cena is showing zero restraint.
Nia's struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
Back body drop.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
He might have it here.
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
This is it, guys.
Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner, John Cena.
And the bell rings for semifinals action.
It's crunch time now, gentlemen. The end is in sight.
Taking out the knee.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. One more big blow there. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, man.
And Charlotte is being controlled here.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
Ruthless striking.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oof, man, what a hit.
Leg drop.
It's effective.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Elevates the shoulder.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Setting up for something here. Running power slam. Khali's gaining the upper hand.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And Charlotte got rocked off of that one.
Starting to feel the hurt here. This is where a good motor comes in handy during a tournament.
Lands a time timely reversal. Getting back into the ring now.
Able to slip away.
What a shot. And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. What a punch! Ah, what an uppercut!
So impactful.
Oh! Boom! Boom! Read that one.
Charlotte might be waking up.
The U-turn Charlotte
Through the wall! He just smashed his body through the steel wall!
This has gotten out of hand.
He better be sure-footed in his climb up the cell.
I don't care what other Hell in a Cell matches he studied. This is never a good decision.
You should go tell him that, Saxton. Get climbing up there with him.
No, thank you. I'm somewhat safe here for... Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Performing that move on the ground is already dangerous, but up there, it's nearly lethal.
I cannot imagine the amount of pain shooting through their body right now.
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does. Boom, that puts her on the offensive.
Arms trapped.
Just endless knee strikes. Okay, someone needs to put a stop to this, like, now.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Crank in the head.
You can hear the cell straining under the impact.
I don't know how much longer this can go on, guys. Producing a trampling.
Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Lands the elbow.
Right onto the punishing steel structure. It doesn't get any more brutal.
Headbutt.
When kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
His situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
Looking to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Sharp elbow. I fear this situation's only going to get worse before it gets better.
It's supposed to be hell in a cell, not on it. Just disrespectful.
Into a double knee drop.
Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Just caught flush. Do you hear this right now? Do you hear the WWE Universe? Delivering nasty stomps. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Turned it around with a reversal. Oh my God, a clothesline.
How could they think this is a good idea? They escaped the dangers of the cell just to test their luck on top of it?
Lining up their opponent front. Ouch. On the knee right to the face.
Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
Ooh, face first. Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Elbow drop! Steel meeting flesh. This is absolute carnage.
Natural selection.
And Charlotte continuing to execute her game plan to devastating results.
Beautiful execution based on smart planning.
Ooh! The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
All hell is broken loose on top of the cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better.
Got the underhook.
Bang! Backbreaker. Ooh! Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell. Woo! A sit-out mat slam. What impact!
Oh, man. My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell. Oh, elbow to the face.
And this is what hell in a cell is all about. Absolutely.
Through the cell! He went through the damn cell!
And he may have just seen. It could be all over here.
Got it. No, just a two.
What a match.
This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Michael Cole, the Queen, could be moments away from submitting. This looks terrible for Charlotte.
Needs to escape, it does. Gets free from that painful hold.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, he flips that around.
Pulled out of the corner. And a mind-melting headbutt. Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Hoisted up high here.
Oh my gosh!
Out of the ring to the confines of the chain link enclosure. She manages to reverse it.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Uppercut. Jarring. Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, man. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Ooh, man! Oh, man, what an uppercut.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
And it looks like, no, you gotta be kidding me. She's looking toward the top of the cell.
She's made it to the top. Oh, serves her right. Not taking the competition seriously.
Right in the breadbasket. And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end badly.
Kali bomb. And she quickly turned that around.
Denied with an elbow.
Bang! Vicious boot. So treacherous up there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline.
We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. You have to imagine they're reaching their breaking point.
She gets around the attack. Ooh, bullseye!
The top of the cell just cutting into all that flesh.
Oh, tossed aside. And saw what was coming there.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor.
Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case.
Uh-oh, vice grip!
Oh my God, superhuman power!
She is in excruciating pain on the arena floor.
It would have been smart.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Ah, she was ready with the counter.
Rear European uppercut.
No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense.
And a beautiful swanton.
That cell route was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole.
Spear by the Queen.
Arm trapped.
One after the other. This is too dangerous. There is no reason to be fighting up there.
Believe it or not, I actually agree with you, Saxton. Kali bomb. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Wait a minute. Setting in. Devastating submission coming.
And somebody get in there to stop.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
And targeting the leg there.
This whole arena is on the edge of their seats. One slip from up there and it could end your career.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Boom! Did you hear the impact? There's only a layer of chain link between them and a 25-foot fall to the canvas below.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chains bend with every step up there.
Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Boom!
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Ah, what a neck breaker.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now. Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she bridge through?
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and
Natural selection.
gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire. Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Oh my Lord! So treacherous up there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline. Ow. Oh man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will. Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here.
Boom, what impact!
They have been on top of the cell for too long. This is too much.
Ah, big
boot.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
This is too dangerous. There is no reason to be fighting up there.
Believe it or not, I actually agree with you, Saxton.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
Great Khali feeling a sense of confidence here.
Oh, what a leg drop. No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense. Big boot. Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell.
Eat defeat.
Way to avoid that.
Big boot. Simple but effective leg drop. All hell is broken loose on top of the cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better.
Up and Khali bomb.
Oh, ouch. And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Reverses it into a takedown. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Sharp chop. I fear this situation's only going to get worse before it gets better.
It's supposed to be hell in a cell, not on it.
With the counter. That'll hurt. DDT.
My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell. Natural selection.
Rear European uppercut.
This situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
Looking to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell.
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Uh-oh, vice grip. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. Tap out, tap out. Oh, foot just stomping down. There's only a layer of chain link between them and a 25-foot fall to the canvas below.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chains bend with every step up there. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Okay, someone needs to put a stop to this, like now.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper. Oh, look at the angle here.
This looks nasty, and I don't know if
We have a tap out.
Charlotte going for the figure four. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure eight, this one's over. Locked in tight. Charlotte, she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Figure four locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
maybe she has something better in mind. Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte. Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure four.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh, he saw it coming.
We've seen matches reach the top of the cell before, but it's always shocking.
And it almost never ends well for someone.
Man. Crank in the head. And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver.
Oh! Arm stomp! How much longer can the cell stand up to this?
I don't know, Saxton. Any moment it could give out.
Oh, man!
Connecting on the DDT.
The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. I'm not worried about the danger. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Boom! And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
From an unbelievable height, down we go in a choke bomb.
That cell roof was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole.
Bang! This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. Vice grip.
Unleashed might and force.
And I think this is just, the pain's too great. That's it.
Look, just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. The top of the cell just cutting into all that flesh.
Followed by natural selection. A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end badly. Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it. Submission is in tight, but is this the smartest form of attack right now?
Victory is over.
There it is, tapping out.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Performing that move on the ground is already dangerous, but up there, it's nearly lethal.
I cannot imagine the amount of pain shooting through their body right now.
A handstand
into the knee drop.
Oh, Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure eight. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Now trampling the opposition.
This whole arena is on the edge of their seats. One slip from up there and it could end your career.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Oh, right onto the punishing steel structure. It doesn't get any more brutal.
He counters with a great reversal. What a shot!
Boom! Oh my goodness,
Just punishing their opponent. How could they think this is a good idea? They escaped the dangers of the cell just to test their luck on top of it?
Gets lifted into position. Scoop slam. Steel meeting flesh. This is absolute carnage.
The confidence of Khali clearly through the roof. And she just avoided some serious damage. You can hear the cell straining under the impact.
I don't know how much longer this can go on, guys. Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell.
Oh, so treacherous up there. These superstars had to be running on pure adrenaline.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Neck breaker.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection.
Oh, look at this. Trapped now and just an
Elbow to the face.
In the corner, has to fight.
Corey, Charlotte with a shot to the midsection. What's she having planned here?
The Queen perched on the middle turnbuckle. Natural selection. It's over. The great Khali is done.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Wow, the great Khali on the losing side of this match.
I can't believe it. I don't think Khali can believe it either. But this loss is very real.
These superstars have battled through and finally made their way to the final round.
It all comes down to this. All the work, all the effort, all for this moment. Answer after...
Simple waist lock, but able to block into an arm drag. Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
into the ankle breaker.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four heads.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock. Oh! Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Switching it up with a hammerlock. Taken down, took the legs right from under.
John Cena not looking so at home after taking that hit.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her. These two showing how well they know each other.
Bringing this back into the ring. A submission match has to be one of the more complex matches in WWE. It's a true test of fundamentals.
While it certainly taps into all the basics of the sport, it also favors creativity. focused attacks can soften your opponent for some submissions your opponent might not be expecting.
Oh man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Oh, look at her step through. Here it comes. Figure four locked in. Submission is in.
He is struggling to find an...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. He's heading back to the ring.
Misses the target. Oh, Cena's getting dominated.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
Into the knee drop.
Oh, look at this. Trap now and just an
Elbow to the face.
Foot in the corner now.
Oh, kick right to the knee.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Not a good spot to be in.
These nasty elbow shots, trying to create separation.
Neck breaker. Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Picked up and being carried around now. Straight impact on the throat. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
Backpack stunner. He has to be suffering here.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
A display of force.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
What are we gonna see here?
Hung up on the second rope. Neck breaker. Charlotte has flight in mind.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Cena has no control here.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Gets out of dodge. She turns that attack away.
Knife edge chop. One step ahead there.
And Cena puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
And stays one step ahead. Oh man, just punishing.
Oh, my goodness.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
On a big boot by Charlotte.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Up top, dangerous predicament here. Not quite sure what they're planning.
Oh, I think I know what they're planning.
From the top, Spanish fly.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck. Sharp elbow.
Ooh. Forearms.
just raking across the face. Charlotte turning the tide to her favor. Flair is, oh no, now
Figure 4! Submission is in!
Stretching and bending the leg like this, so painful.
has to get out of this before it's too late. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Connects. Saw it coming.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
He might just be stalling for time here.
She's able to evade.
And that was a well-executed attack. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Air whip.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack. Punishing power slam.
Planning something big here.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
Oh, knee, back of neck. Knee right on target. Slammed with a purpose.
The Queen now going up.
Uh-oh. Way too far.
Diving moonsault.
Brutal face buster. Hooked up.
Oh, look at the power. Side slam. Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
Emphatic fall away there.
Oh, God.
And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going after that midsection. Just devastating.
Oh my God, picture perfect backbreaker.
Spear by the Queen. Charlotte proving the intimidation factor is... The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure 4 locked in. She's got a bridge, Corey.
Figure 8 on the way. Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. Moments away.
It's only a matter of time here. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Into the knee drop.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Vicious backbreaker.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
The Queen measuring her opponent. Then drops the knee.
Gets driven into the corner.
Turns it around.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
And an answer from her. Oh, clothesline. They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Knee drop. Counter. Saw it coming. What a bulldog.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top, the leader of the C Nation. Ooh.
Oh! Oh, he cuts it off.
Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner. Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Power bomb. Cena, Flair, titans of this industry going at it in an all-out war. This is the kind of match that is talked about for decades.
Cena can end it there.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Cena! Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Boom!
And a big boot.
Charlotte with the spear.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. Sharp blow to the neck.
The Queen setting up. Opponent and drops the knee.
Textbook fall-away slam. Flair now is dictating the pace.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
Placing her. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Submission lock.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Oh, Charlotte. Shot to the midsection. And Charlotte now hooking her opponent up for an actual selection.
That was incredible.
And uninterrupted. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting his...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
The strength of that slam.
Figure 4! Submission is in!
And the legs have to be on absolute fire.
Needs to escape, it does. Gets free from that painful hold. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the Queen stepping through. Here's the figure 4.
Yeah, now she's got a bridge into the figure 8 if she can do it. She's going to put this one away, and there it is.
There it is, Figure 8 submission applied. Figure 8 locked in.
That's it. That's a tap.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair standing tall over John Cena. This is one of those special moments, folks.
We know that Cena never gives up, but tonight just wasn't his night. It was Charlotte's, and she should be proud of this win.
Dominance Championship.
All hail the Queen.
Well, Charlotte's already a legend because this is a what have you done for me lately business, and the Queen never rests on her laurels, never spends any more time than needed celebrating the history she's made. Charlotte is constantly moving forward to become the greatest superstar sports entertainment has ever known.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality. Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then.
She fought with every ounce of her being, and the 2 titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in her being. Proof she's twice as good as everyone else.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the multiversal infinite champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor sharp focus when this much is on the line.
There's a reason we rarely see Iron Man matches, gentlemen. The exhaustive demand it takes on your body is too much for most superstars.
It's a challenge anyone would hesitate to accept. Nothing puts your physical abilities to the test like an Iron Man match.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Oof! Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock. Punch to the stomach connects. Ooh!
Punch lands. Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
sweep.
What's
coming next?
The shoulders. Oh, no.
Into a backpack stunner. A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Into the knee drop.
Goes into the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Countering that offense. Caught in a bad spot.
Power bomb.
No question after that power bomb, the champ has a strategy to retain.
Oh, nice balance.
Lands the knee drop. Oh, man, by the hair.
Boom.
Hair whip. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Oh, well scouted by Ripley. Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
Byron, do you think these superstars are prepared for this lengthy Iron Man match?
No one is ever truly prepared for this stipulation, Michael, but I think they've done the best they can. They trained, hydrated, and stretched, and entered the ring tonight in peak physical condition.
Placing her in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Stomp right on the knee.
Caving in the abdomen. A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
And Charlotte just continues to wear down Rhea, to chip away after her bit by bit, piece by piece.
Kidding me.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
And she's returning fire. Throws her back in from ringside.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Drop kick.
1/4 of the time. Makes the cover. She breaks the count quick.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
she's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Takedown.
Can she do it here? Charlotte's still in this.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
And now placed in the corner.
Sending her up on the top rope.
What is it going to take for this superstar to end it? Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
From way up, stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Just got tossed over the guardrail, and the potential for a countout is looming.
Unloading with an uppercut.
Watch out, WWE Universe.
Oh my gosh, what are these two thinking? Get out of the crowd.
Tossed into the crowd, really going to have to watch out for the referee's count. She's going under the ring now.
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair. The referee putting their foot down, not going to let this end in a disqualification.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
What are we gonna see here?
Hung up on the second rope. Neck breaker.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Spear!
The Queen absolutely
She's got the shoulders down. Kick out after one from the champion.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Sidewalk slam.
And our superstars might not be aware, but we have now officially crossed the halfway margin.
And things could not be more even in this matchup as we are all knotted up. Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. And it has not been easy to land that first fall. Got to score in this next half, or this will end in a draw.
Wow. German suplex.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
She is determined to escape. Clothesline. Charlotte Flair. The first step is the figure four, and Charlotte now bridging up.
There it is, figure eight.
And the ropes providing a bit of safety here.
Feats of strength, feats of athleticism. This match has it all. Expect nothing less from Charlotte and Ripley.
Oh, kick right to the knee.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Look at this raw power. Sit out power bomb.
Cover! Two. She gets the fall.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Oh, that's right. How's that for a message?
The champ with a fall here.
Man.
What a clothesline.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. Flying!
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack. And Charlotte shows she still has a burst of offense in her.
The Queen is looking for a chance to deliver a knockout blow.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault. Is it enough? The cover.
Strong kick out at two from the champion.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Followed by natural selection.
And the Queen of all eras. Will this be enough?
Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, Charlotte Flair! Can she bridge into the figure 8? Pivotal moment right now, fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Oh, hair whip. Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
All even at this juncture. Finds the roll-up.
She covers for the pin. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. She gets put in the corner.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Charlotte a step ahead there.
Ooh, nasty kick.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Ah, Charlotte caught by the counter.
Schoolboy into the pin. We got a cover.
And she manages to get a fall.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. These two have learned each... Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Makes a cover. A fall scored by the champion. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Driven down face first.
Rhea with a hell of an attack. The Eradicator driven to destroy. Charlotte in the line of danger. Rhea setting her up.
Catches the kick.
Uh-oh. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
She's in a bad way here. Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
And just a single fall is the margin of
She's going for it. Just like that, the champ scores the fall.
Oh!
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Uh-oh. And managed to push off there.
Caught with a clothesline. Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to... Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure 4. Can she complete the bridge?
There
She
it
does!
is. Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about to change, Saxton.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Couldn't finish it in the given time limit, and this one's a draw.
What a boring result.
In an Iron Man match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out at the start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win, Cole. I'm not copping out with that answer either. I truly believe every superstar is different, and they need to plan accordingly.
Well, competitors in this match tonight seem to be very prepared.
Oh, an elbow to the face.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Wow. Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
A quick reversal from her.
Call her an elbow.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. No! Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Locking up with one another.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock. Oof.
Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock.
Jarring punch. Transitions into a side headlock.
Oh, man.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Ooh. Turns it around with a chin lock.
Oh.
Sharp knee right into the spine. And it's quickly the cover. Breaks the count at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
What a barrage of stops.
Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
Hung out to dry.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the top.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Targeting the ankle. Clearly thinks taking out the leg is the best path to being crowned champion.
Sharp elbow.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Still got a ways to go, but you don't want to let this trend continue much longer if you can help it.
Corey, what's the best strategy for an Iron Man match?
Pacing, pacing, pacing. Getting early falls can obviously be important, but the last thing you want to do is overexert yourself too early and then end up too exhausted to close this out.
And now propped up in the corner. She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle.
Maneuvering their opponent into position for something big, no doubt. How big?
A Spanish fly.
Off into the pin. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Cover. 2. Almost had her. And a kick out stays in it.
I was sure this one was over.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
With the prism trap.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Flair moved at the right time.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Oh, hair whip.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Leaning her into the corner now.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Ooh! Charlotte going to take control of the matchup. Up now to the second rope. What's she going to do with her opponent here? She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Oh, and the rope forces a break.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Into the ring again now.
And a clothesline.
Here's a cover.
Could be it.
Fights the shoulder up in 1.
She is not done yet.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Just thrown away. Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in, to experience the glory that is her presence.
Sent right into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Well scouted by Ripley.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Attacking the arm.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out power bomb. She had that scouted. Charlotte, so impressive.
So powerful.
Wow. Look at the backpack stunner. She covers for the pin. She still fights out in one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
From behind. Textbook neckbreaker.
Got the leg and
Oh my goodness. Legit.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is. Figure eight is applied.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. They're trying desperately to find a way out of the figure eight.
Successfully so.
Yeah, but the damage has been done. Answered with a shot right to the face.
With the lariat. Crossing the midway point for this match.
And with a one fall difference, we might be past the feeling out process. The next fall can still come out of nowhere.
Cover here. Kick out.
So close. That could have been it.
The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure four.
Figure eight applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. That could be enough to continue the reign.
A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
The amount of hard-hitting action we are seeing from Charlotte Flair and Rhea Ripley at this point is absolutely unbelievable.
Well, believe it, Saxton.
Oh! Driven into the barricade.
She dodges out of the way.
One counter met by another.
Ow, boom, what impact. She's back in the ring now.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Uh-oh.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Turns it around.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
Does she still have the stamina to battle? I'm not sure she can escape out of this. And yes, she does.
Turns the tides. Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge. By bridging back, she does. Figure 8.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Cover! 2. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Hooked up.
Oh, look at the powered side slam. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
And she had Charlotte's number there.
Oh, roundhouse connects. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
What a boot.
Look at this.
Picture perfect backbreaker.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Rhea capitalizes there. Caught the leg. Caught into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
And it is any combatant's match for the taking right now. Perched on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, this is going to be unique.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Tossed around like a rag doll. She's going for it. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
What? What? Oh, what do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
This is what Charlotte had in mind for Ripley all along, finally coming to relentless fruition. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
I think she's looking to end things here. Come on. Aww.
Time is up, and this ends in a draw. Iron Man match is underway here. Already you can tell that the intensity level is very different in this kind of match.
Yeah, in a long, drawn-out match like this, things are definitely more of a slow burn, and you can already definitely feel the heat here.
These competitors know their wherewithal is about to be taken to the limit, and that's what an Iron Man match is all about.
Oh, big boot.
Jeez.
Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Iron Man matches present a unique challenge for all superstars involved. How does a competitor prepare for it?
I would imagine they study tape. There have been many iconic Iron Man matches, and watching them could give you some insights into how you succeed in this unique situation.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Sidewalk slam.
And shoulders are down. She kicks out in one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte. Fends it off. Good counter.
Targeting the ankle.
Up and wheelbarrow face buster.
Man.
The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. Moving into the ring.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Spear by Charlotte. Right there, Charlotte showed.
She's got the shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the power. Side slam. Ripped into the cover. Breaks the close count.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out. She reverses. Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Punching their way out of that one.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. A string of counters. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Oh yeah, the Queen is asserting her dominance on Ripley, and it is a sight to behold. Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. Oh, man, by the hair.
Oof. Hair whip. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
No falls thus far, but this is what we expected. Every decision being carefully calculated.
Oh, man. Backbreaker.
And we are deadlocked. Each competitor still trying to dictate the pace. Taking flight.
Feeling froggy.
Rhea letting Charlotte know that playtime is over. That could have been a game changer.
Amazing effort by her. Woo! And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
Charlotte measuring her fallen opponent. And a carefully placed knee to the face.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
And the Queen hits a spear.
Can she do it here? She's got the fall.
Feats of strength, feats of athleticism. This match has it all. Expect nothing less from Charlotte and Ripley.
Neckbreaker. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
Propped up in the corner.
Corey Charlotte with a shot to the midsection. What's she having planned here?
The Queen perched on the middle turnbuckle.
For natural selection.
That was incredible.
Cover. She's got an early fall in this one. Ah, jeez. And her head continues to be the focus here.
That's got to be affecting her equilibrium.
And Flair gets that turned back on her.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Big clothesline.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel... Middle rope. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Wow, that hurt. The champ holding on by a thread.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Soaring! Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg.
Oh, and it's reversed. She gets bounced into the corner.
Setting her up here. Ooh. Bam!
And Rhea finds a counter. Catches the leg.
Caught into a dragon screw.
Game changer. She's looking to go top rope here.
Uh-oh. Way too... And does not get it.
Will it be?
I think so.
Close call makes the champ nervous.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh my, dragon screw targeting the ankle. A handstand into the knee drop.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference is looming like a storm cloud.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
She covers for the pin. Deep into the match, and the champ gets a fall.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Here we go. Frog splash, nailed it. That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality.
Calculating the next move here. And Charlotte's durability getting challenged again.
Yeah, Rhea continue.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing hold. There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match. Tossing there a poke. There's the cover.
And it's a fall scored by the champion.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Yeah, Ripley is unleashing it all upon Charlotte with no end in sight. Look at all these curb stomps.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Uh-oh.
Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out, power bomb. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Kick to the back.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this. The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
She got it. Sheer the fall. Just like that, she turned it around.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Dueling reversals.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
And there's Charlotte finding the energy to keep attacking.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Cover.
2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And we can say we've now gone into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
Neck and neck here. Will the next fall be enough to secure victory?
Back suplex. Oh no, face buster. Lands an elbow.
Caught with a lariat.
Oh my God.
Vicious backbreaker.
Oh, right into a counter. Charlotte turns it around.
Oh, God, jarring impact.
Look at this. This can't be good. Right into a spine buster.
Oh.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with
She's going for it. Adding to her score, late into the match. Into a sidewalk slam. Cover. 2. And she picks up a late fall.
big boot. A handstand
Into the knee drop.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Charlotte is giving her all as this match continues on. Getting set up in the corner.
Corey Charlotte with a shot to the midsection. What's she having planned here?
The queen perched on the middle turnbuckle. Natural selection.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
And Charlotte will have to go back to the drawing board and try and get things back where she wants them.
Charlotte doing what she...
We got a cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Clothesline.
To the sky.
Splash.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Oh, with authority.
We're down to the wire now. Oh.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe. Boom, right to the mid. We just witnessed history and the beginning of the Charlotte era.
Here is your winner, and the new multiversal infinite champion, Charlotte Flair.
There she is, our new champion.